Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Thomas. Over Young. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender, Smith, staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Here's Atlanta. Young outside. Now the dish to Smith. Back to Young. Shot on the wing. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
And now the first time out called here for Detroit. The Pistons making a change here. About a minute played so far here in the first. Driving the lane. Bing can't hit. It's stolen by Hill. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Wallace slams it in.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now, here is Young. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Here's Young. Inside, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game, and the Pistons making a change here. Rodman's checked in. Second free throw, no good.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of you.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Wallace slams it in.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
A slow start for Atlanta in this one. It's a 5-point game. Young with no one around. The step-back jumper is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Pettit, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Grant Hill on the wing. And here's Dumars. Rodman, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Here's Caldwell. Pettit the pass to Young. From downtown. Unable to get that one. Pistons leading by 4. The 3 from Hill. Pettit grabs the board. And so it's Atlanta with it. For the 3. Detroit with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Deep 2 from Hill. The kick out to Dumars. For 3. Offensive rebound.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 6. 46 seconds left in the first. Rodman grabs the rebound. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Wallace a screen. Here's Dumars with the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Wallace has got 12 points in the game.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Pass to Bing. Here's the 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Rodman touched it last.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
The Hawks trail by 8. Young outside. There's the 3. Rebound, Detroit. Rodman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pettit with the drive.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Pistons lead by 6. And whoop. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Rodman is out there with Wallace. Then it's Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Bing in at the point. Here's Young. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Rebound, Atlanta. Ring shot on the way. Almost, but it rolls out.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
It's taken away by Smith. To the inside, and he dunks it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
It's Dumars on the wing. Wallace the screen from the arc. Dumars misses. The Hawks trailing. Young for 3. Grant Hill grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
There's the lob to the hoop, and Wallace slams it in.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Young outside. All sorts of time. And again, it's Atlanta.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Wallace outside. Bing, the pass to Wallace. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Caldwell. And there's the pass to Pettit. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Young, and he drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
To the middle. Wallace misses.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Here's Bing, outside Hill. From beyond the arc, it's good from long range. Hill's got 5.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
There's 1:17 left in the first half, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Oh boy, to be Young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Bing. Nothing on the board. And he's going up for the alley-oop. 6 on the shot clock. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's Smith penetrating. It's hauled in by Dumars.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And that one, good. Pettit's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Hudson against Hill. Up again. Rebound by Smith. Young looking around. Driving to the basket. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
27.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
They've got Smith. Hudson is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hill's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Caldwell passes to Pettit and stolen by Wallace. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's good from Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's Wallace with the jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Hudson from outside the arc. Connects from three-point range. Hudson's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Hill has the open look. They get it back. Out to Wallace. Hill against Hudson. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Hill, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Caldwell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dennis Rodman picks one up. The Hawks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. He's perfect from the line this time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Bing. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. Caldwell passes to Smith. He dishes it to Hudson. Puts up a 3. And Thomas pulls it down. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's stolen. Smith the pass to Pettit. Back to Smith. Makes it off the glass. Smith's got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta.
Energetic play by Smith. Able to get around the contact there.
From deep, Thomas. Rebound, Atlanta. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young outside. Down low. Pettit. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Bing. Here's the Hawks with the ball. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. That one goes. Count it.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Passes to Thomas. Wallace a screen. Launches a three. The putback. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hudson. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the rejection by Smith. Here's Young, and there's the drive. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Staying composed against the contact. Young doesn't let the defense disrupt him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Team second.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Smith sets the pick for Young. Inside, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Here's Bing, defended by Young. Such a wide open look. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd. Now, here is Young. 13 points in the game. Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Here's Bing. Wallace misses. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his 1st foul.
Team second.
Here's Young. Here's Hudson. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hudson's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Hawks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Young. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Ball is out there with Rodman. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Hill. And it's Bing in at the 1. Thomas with the steal. And now the Pistons fast break. Hill passes to Bing. From deep 3-point land. Rebound Atlanta.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
And it's in there. And the Hawks lead by 17.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low.
The kick out to Hill. To the paint. Wallace misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks leading by 19. Young outside. Shoots from 14. And again, it's Atlanta.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Smith. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And so it's Atlanta with it. Here's Hudson. Drills it from outside. Hudson's got 13 points in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Pettit. Lets it go. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Hamilton's checked in for Detroit. So it's Detroit now. Fires for three. Nailed from three-point land. Hamilton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Here's Pettit. Another three for Atlanta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
No good from Hamilton.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Pettit. Launches from deep. Another three for Atlanta.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Rodman sets the screen for Hamilton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hamilton's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Detroit. Throws it up high, and that one is hammered home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Hamilton outside. Wallace with a screen for Hamilton. Here's Rodman. Kick out to Hamilton. They get the rebound. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. There's the pass to Hudson. Here's Pettit. Takes the three. No good from Hudson. Hill deciding where to go with it. Oh!
Yes.
Goodness.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
No problem. His first. Team first.
Here's Rodman. Hamilton right side. Driving inside.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Young outside. Fires the three. Here's Hudson, and he jams it with authority.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Rodman sets the screen for Hamilton. He lobs it up. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Bing, defended by Young. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
And that one misses. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Here's Caldwell. And it's off from three-point range. From deep three-point land, no good. And
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leads us.
Ball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Beyond the arc, Hagen's shot is good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Ping. Pass to Rodman.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Ping, guarded by Young. Clock at 6.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
Pass to Rodman. Back to Hill. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Hill against Young. Here's Mutombo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Ping, guarded by Young. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Yes, it's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Rodman, the pass to Ping. They set the pick. Will it go? Good on the jump shot.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here's Young. Pass to Hagen. Back to Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Hagen from behind the arc. Rodman with a rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the wing, right side. Here's Ping, guarded by Young. The 3. Ping's shot is off. The Hawks leading. Pass to Hagen. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Hagen's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Ping. Here's Hamilton. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagen. To the middle. Pettit misses.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And here's Detroit. It's a 5-point game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Rodman. Still without a bucket. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Wallace. Mutombo with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Going inside. Hagen, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagen. The kick out to Young. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Pettit, good. Pettit's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And that one's good. Bing.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point lead. Pass to Hagan. Let's go with a three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. 9 points in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bing. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to Young. Drives to the hoop. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Rodman. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Here's Pettit, back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Down low. Pettit passes to Hagan. And the three-pointer goes. Hagan's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Hill. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Wilkins. Right wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Pistons trailing. Stolen by Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Driving inside. Pettit passes to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
Yeah, it all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. Here's Hamilton. He's got 5. Outside, Hill. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Launches it. There's a screen. Here's Hill. Offensive board. No good. Here's Atlanta now. Here's Hagan. 12 points for him. Outside Young. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a three.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Detroit calls timeout.
Detroit timeout. Here we go, fans. Coming to the booth right now are your ATL dancers.
Young's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Bing. Bing's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A good look from Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Rodman. Here's Bing. 9 points in the game. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
Shooting for Detroit.
A minute and a half left in the second quarter. Left side, Young. To the wing on the left. Headed passes to Young. And the Hawks with another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's the steal. And here's the fast break. Launches it from deep. Young misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. 12 points for him. 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 7.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Bing. Guarded by Young. Outside, Hill. It'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And for Detroit.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And for the Hawks. And here's Detroit, down by 15. To the paint. Here's Wallace. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
To the left wing. Pass to Hagan. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
His first team first.
Here's Wilkins.
Detroit foul. Ben Wallace. His first team second.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Pettit misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
His first team first.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Bing. Fires the 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Young with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the baseline. Good. He hits the jumper. Young's got 14 points.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And that one's good. Bing.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Hagan. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Detroit ball.
And here's Detroit. It's a 13-point game. Bing sinks it from distance. Bing's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Wilkins. 5 to shoot. Here's Young into the lane. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Wallace. 1:43 left in the third quarter. That one drops for him.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Outside Young. From deep. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hill for 3. Oh, got a piece of it. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And that one's good. Bing.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Fires from deep. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's Bing. Again, the Pistons score. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here he goes. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Bing's got 15 points here in the second half. Young with it. 19 points in the game. Here's Hagan. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great
the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Hagan's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight, setting the floor for Detroit. Outside, Hill. And he dunks it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Out left to the wing. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And a deep 3 from Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
And he's going for the oop here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And the Hawks with possession here. Outside Young. The fadeaway. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Bing. Back to Hill. Clock at 6. Elbow shot on the way, and down it goes. 2 points. Hill's got 4 points this quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Pettit. Young, the pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yeah, one of the prettiest in basketball. They get the rebound. Rodman. There's a screen from downtown. Bing shot is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
From deep three-point range. Pass to Wilkins. Over to the left wing. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Over to the wing. There's the triple. Hagan's shot is good. And Atlanta leads by 14.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Stripped away. And here comes the break. Here's Bing. And he throws it down with one hand.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain. That was let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Outside Young. Cash money on the open jump shot. Young's got 27.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Has to pet it. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Left side Hill. Here's Hamilton. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. And here is Young. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. The fader. The Pistons clear it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And there's the lob. So we see the Hawks.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Dennis Rodman is out there with Hill. Then it's Wallace. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Bing in at the 1. Now here is Hamilton. Nails the wide open jump shot. Hamilton's got the opening field goal of the game for the Pistons.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Here's Hamilton. Rob. And here's Young. Over Bing. Mutombo passes to Young. Here's Pettit. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
Here's Hamilton. Out to Wallace. Here's Bing. And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's stolen by Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Clock at 6. Wilkins kicks to Young. Shot from the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Hamilton, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here is Hamilton. Outside Hill. Hits it from three-point range. Hill's got 5 now.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Rebound Atlanta. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Takes a step back. Rodman sets the screen for Hamilton. To the middle. Pass to Wallace. Here's Bing. Puts it up from 15. Good on the bucket.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now here's Wilkins. Hasn't made one yet. There's a minute 34 left here in the first quarter. Hill. Pettit grabs the board.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now here's Wallace. And the jam by Wallace.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
The kick out to Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 6 points.
Using his speed and agility, Trae Young gets to his spot inside.
The pass to Rodman. Rodman sets the screen for Hill. Shoots a fader. Again, the Pistons score.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
Here's Hagan. Driving in, and that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game.
Pistons substitution. Following in. Joe Dumars.
Young against Billups. Young passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Detroit, Chauncey Billups.
Oh! Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
Ben Wallace, he's checked in for the Pistons. Here's Hamilton. Atlanta with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Now, here is Young. 6 points for him. Passes it to Pettit. Shoots over Dumars. No good off the front iron. The Pistons trailing. Hamilton outside. And the 3-ball is good. Hamilton's got 10.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Pettit, the pass to Young. There's the triple. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Dumars kicks to Hamilton. Wallace with a screen for Hamilton.
Blocking foul. The kid man in time. His first. Team seconds.
Here's Hamilton. 10 points for him. Outside Hill. 6 to shoot. He dishes it to Dumars. Pulls up on the wing. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Dumars got it all tied up now for the Pistons. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young, and stolen by Billups. Lays it in off the breakaway. Billups has got the lead up to 2 now for Detroit. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pettit, the pass to Young. There's the screen. A 3-ball. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Hill sets the screen for Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket.
What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Wilkins. And here's Young from the arc. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Trae is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Hawks leading. Here's the screen. Young passes to Pettit. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And stolen by Billups. The dish to Hamilton. Back to Billups. Outside Hill. Drives to the hoop. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Hagan. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
The kick out to Young. There's a good screen. Fades back. And again, it's Atlanta.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Hill left side. And Detroit again with the bucket.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Mutombo is screen on Billups. And Young kicks to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the corner. And the basket by Mutombo. And the Hawks lead by 4.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
They've got Trae Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. On defense, Detroit, a 2-point game. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Wilkins with a screen on Hill. 6 on the shot clock. No problem knocking that one down. Pettit's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Atlanta. Hill sets the screen for Billups. Floats it up for Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's the screen. Wilkins in the post. Wallace on him. A nice shot by Hagan.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Hill looking it over. Rebound by the Hawks.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
High post Young. He's got 17. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. And that'll be his third foul so far. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. 5 to shoot. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches. Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Hagan. He's got 8. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Billups against Young, and stolen by Billups. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Dumars. Pick up by Hill. Dumars misses. Here's Hagan, who's guarded by Billups.
2 minutes.
Kicks it to Wilkins. Young outside. Shot clock at 6. Knocks it loose. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Hit it, and it's sent back by Hill. Outside Dumars. And that one goes long. Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Richard Hamilton on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. Dumars dishes to Billups. Hill a screen on Young. Billups passes to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And dependable at running the offense, Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
To the wing on the left. Back to Young. There's the drive. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pettit. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Hamilton kicks to Wallace. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds in this game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Misread each other on the pass, tried to recover, but too late.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Billups. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, this is a crafty move by Billups, making sure he's in the act while being fouled.
And Chauncey Billups drops them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Hagan passes to Pettit. A fader. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Pistons trail by 9 and on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. We've got Hill. Chauncey Billups out there with Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Wallace in at the center position. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. It's stolen by Hill. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Their activity has been at a constant level, always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's Pettit after Rip Hamilton's score. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Another three for Atlanta.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Phillips dishes to Hill. Phillips against Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hamilton. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Hill.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now, here is Young, and Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Bennett, the pass to Hagan. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And the basket by Hill.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Here's Pettit. They set the pick. And Young kicks to Wilkins. The feed now to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Young from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
What do you expect? Young is a threat to score the moment he crosses half court.
Nice move. Hill, no good.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Mutombo dishes to Young. Outside Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 4 on the clock. Here's Pettit. Rebound by Wallace.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Mutombo is screen on Billups. Here's Young from the arc, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
The reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Young. Wilkins finds Young. Here's Hagan. Now the pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Hands it from downtown.
inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
They swipe it. And so it left.
Myself now that
edition of NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup.
Well, Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
Indiana on offense. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
There's Davis with the three. The offensive rebound. Now the Pacers on the move. Such a wide open look. George has got 5.
You always talk about the first 2 steps in transition, and Paul George out quick and decisively that time.
Pass to West.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And the Pelicans making a change here.
First team foul. Checking in for the
About a minute into this first quarter, Davis the pass to Ball. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's George. Wide open look. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Paul. George with a steal. Just over a minute and a half in. Got a piece of it. Pass to McGinnis. Here's the 3. Here's Daniels. Back to George. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Davis. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Oladipo on the take. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Picked by Williamson. Davis from long range. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
George against Davis. George, right side. Here's McGinnis. Checked by Davis. And stolen by Paul. Williamson outside. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to George. The baseline J is on the way. Davis with a rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
To the inside. George peels it out a bit. Lets the 3 fly. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now here's Oladipo. It's George on the wing. That's tipped. From the elbow. And the jumper is on the mark. George has got 14 points for the game.
An efficient mid-range shooter. It's because PG practices those types of shots. Listen up, kids.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Oladipo against Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going for the lob. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Yeah, just not going to get too cute with it here. Get the ball to PG and let PG cook.
Davis, the pass to Paul. They need this. And Davis slams it home.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
George passes to Daniels. They set the screen. This one for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. It could go. And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. Back to the game after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Artest in at the three. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
When you look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George, that should tell you how valuable PG is.
Pass to Artest. And there's the lob and the jam by George.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Ball outside. Fires for three. McGinnis with a rebound. On offense, here are the Pacers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
And PG just springing to the rim.
Davis against George. Top of the key. Misses off the left iron. And here are the Pacers now. Shoots. George with another miss. Davis down low. He's guarded by Oladipo.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Artest. Daniels. And the layup is good off the glass. Daniels has got his first 2 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Amazing athletes in their own right. Well done. The Pacers represent two.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. To end the run.
Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Here's George. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's off on the first.
For the Pacers, Paul George.
That's off as well, so he misses both. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 18. There's the three. And Davis is good for three. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
Oladipo, the pass to George, to the middle. Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Pass to Paul. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. George against Davis. George has the open look. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
That's a reliable offensive option right there. Shooting with consistency as Paul George can get you from a number of spots.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
George against Davis. The 3 is up. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Davis against George. Davis goes in.
Pacers foul. George McGinnis. Second personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for New Orleans, Baron Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. Now the Pacers with it. They led the game at one point by 20. Pass to Daniels. Back to George. Shoots over Davis. Excellent D there from Davis.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and still working hard out there. Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Here's the pick. The 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, keep it or dish it. Those are the decisions Paul George is trying to make, and he makes the right one there.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. Back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, then it's Ball, and it's Davis in at the 2.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And Williamson throws it down.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Here's George, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Back to Davis. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, that kind of activity down low from Zion is exactly what they're looking for.
Pass to Oladipo. Back to George. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line, for the Pacers.
And so he hits both. Here's New Orleans now. Davis with a screen on George. Fires the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Davis has got 6.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. Feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
Here's George. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. And Indiana leads by 21.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Oladipo. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. The 3. George, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Paul. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Paul. On the wing, Davis. Shoots over George. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot. So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Davis. The Pacers making their last shot. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Artest. And the 3 off target.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Williamson. Davis down low.
We've seen Zion play that point forward very, very well. He's very adept at distributing.
Here's George. Pelicans cleared away. The 3 from Ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. George against Davis. George left side. Shoots over Davis. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter. Back to Davis. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Artest. George for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Williamson throws it down.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a 6th sense for when to dish it.
Throws it up high. Lays out. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Williamson. Davis with it. The ball's knocked loose. George outside. Shoots over Paul. Kicks it to George. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis a screen. Pass to Williamson. Outside Davis. No good with the triple. It's George on the wing. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Right wing. Davis a screen. Ball passes to Davis. Tries to keep it alive. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Showing off those long strides, really tough to keep Paul George off of his straight line when he's on the bounce.
Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Paul with a steal, and it's the Pelicans on the break. Deflects the pass. George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Shoots over Paul, and out of bounds, the Pelicans will... take it.
And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Davis against Oladipo. Pass to Davis. George left side. Fires from the wing. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. George has got 4 points now in the quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. The quick look, no good that time. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Down by 12. Pass to Davis. And here's Ball. For three, George. Here's McGinnis. And that one is hammered home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. George's shot is off.
Minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oladipo against Davis. No good, a bit long that time. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Spins. Here's George. Scores off the spin. George has got 50 points.
How about the handles of a guy like Paul George at his size being able to rip around and has total confidence in his ability to score.
There's Davis with the three. The kick out to Ball. Outside Davis. 5 on the clock. Takes the three. McGinnis with a rebound.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting him rip.
Tries the spin move. Here's George. The Pelicans pull it in.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
Tries again. Daniels passes to George. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They lead by 14. And here's Oladipo. Pass to Artest. Back to Oladipo. From the arc. Can't get it to drop. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good. Indiana on offense. Back to George. Offensive rebound. Pass to McGinnis. Jacks up a three. That one no good. And so Indiana takes this one.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. All out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn, and it's small forward. Person with the bucket.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's the Pacers with the ball, following the score by New Orleans. And George, here we go. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Oladipo. And Davis pulls it down.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
O'Neal kicks to Oladipo. Outside for George. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Now here's Williamson. New Orleans moving the ball around. Davis has the open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's George missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Ashburn the pass to ball. Williamson with it. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Here's Indiana. Outside for George. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. O'Neal passes to Person. Clock at 6. Back to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And Davis, here we go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Oladipo, the pass to Person.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so Person nails both of them. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
And here is Davis. 7 points in the game, so they take the lead. Davis has got 10.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Oladipo taking his time here. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Ball kicks to Davis. Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oladipo dishes to O'Neal. Outside for George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis drives it. Oh,
my goodness! That was spectacular.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Person. He's got 5. O'Neal sets the screen for George. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis with a screen on George, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside for George. From deep. It's good from long range. 7 points in the game.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
Ball, the pass to Davis. Outside, Davis. Loads it up for Williamson. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pacers lead by 2. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Person is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Oladipo, following the basket by Baron Davis. Person kicks to Oladipo. Here's Person. He's got 5. And Indiana, another 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Davis. They trail by 3 over George. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Person, the pass to Oladipo. Dishes to George. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis up top. 16 points for him. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now Daniels. In the corner, George with it. Oladipo outside. Teardrop shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Person. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. Outside, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Person. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Floats it up for Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
George against Davis. Poked away. Davis dishes to Davis. Williamson with the screen for Davis. It's the three-point bomb. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
George passes to Person. Passes to Oladipo. Over Mashburn. Oladipo misses. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Davis inside, defended by George. And Williamson throws it down.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Oladipo. He has yet to score. Back to George. O'Neal on the wing to end the run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
Well, you have to be really on your toes when you're defending Paul George. He's excellent when it comes to using the pump fake to draw fouls. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Davis against George. Davis drives in, and it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, it always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical likes powering it home inside.
Now here's Oladipo. O'Neal a screen on Davis. George finds Oladipo. Takes it inside. That's in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from George.
George just too good for this. He will get physical right back.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pelicans on top, up 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Here's Person. The 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball kicks to Davis. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And the pass to Person. On the wing, George. Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the inside. And the dunk by Williamson.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Oladipo dishes to Daniels. Oladipo goes in. George with no one around. Drills it from outside. George has got 16.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Outside, Ball. From past the arc. The Pacers pull it in. And finished off by Oladipo.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
New Orleans leading by 5. Right side, Davis. Williamson kicks to Ball. Davis, the pass to Ball. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the shot goes in. Oladipo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with him, he figures out a way to convert.
Williamson with the screen for Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 3. Indiana moving it around. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your squad. Get loud. Let them hear it.
1:56 left here in the third quarter. It's Davis with the drop. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Indiana.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
Oladipo misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Daniels kicks to George. 6 to shoot. Tries again. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
And it's Davis missing. Here's Indiana. They're on a 14-6 run. Kept alive. Oladipo dishes to Daniels. Outside, George. Here's Person. At the 10. It's good on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Anthony Davis.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
George against Davis. The kick out to Oladipo. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. Back to George. Lets it go from deep. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Person. 3 on 3. Here's George. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Victor Oladipo, Jermaine O'Neal out there at person. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Really left alone that time.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
George looking over the floor. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Pelicans trail by 3. Now here's Davis. He takes it in. O'Neal with the steal. Person the pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Pass the ball. George against Davis. Passes it to Davis. And it's Ball in the corner. Lets it go with a 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ball's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Pelicans. Lets the 3 fly. In. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball kicks to Davis. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
George against Davis. George dishes to Oladipo. The high post shot. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. To take the lead. The shot, no good. Here's Indiana. Outside, George. Oladipo outside to the right side. There's the pick. Davis against Person. Going inside. Great tee that time from Davis. And so it's New Orleans with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And so it's New Orleans with it.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. The feed to O'Neal. It's Oladipo on the wing. The pass to Person. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
George against Davis. Oladipo right side. They could use a bucket. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. 59 seconds left in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pockets.
And finished off by Williamson.
Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Person. It's George on the wing. Over Davis. The shot by George, no good. So New Orleans wins it.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with ball. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Person. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Person, the tip in on the offensive rebound.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Here's Ball. Passes it to Davis. That shot off the mark. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
High-intensity play from Davis. Getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
New Orleans making a switch here. Paul's checked in. George against Paul. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And George with the stuff.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Ball against George. Now Paul. He's looking for Williamson and finds him.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Person. They set the pick. Takes a three. A putback. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's Paul penetrating. High post, Davis. Ball against George. Clock at 4. Stolen by O'Neal. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's George, and he drives in, and it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis inside. He's covered by Daniels. Ball no good.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Pass to Daniels. There's the pick. Here's Person. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And stolen by Williamson. And another turnover here by New Orleans. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Indiana leading. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Williamson. And again, New Orleans has no luck. O'Neal passes to Person. Shoots the three. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Person's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The three from Davis. He can't get that one. Nice D from Oladipo. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's the pass to Person. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Outside for George. Shot clock at 6. Over Davis. Here's Daniels. This ball grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 6. Davis in the corner. to Paul. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Pass to Person. Here's the screen. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Person.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so it's New Orleans with it. 4-point game. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Person. And it's Oladipo in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Ball with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
And George kicks to Oladipo. Back to George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Paul. Still without a basket. Here's Williamson. It's tipped. George passes to Daniels. Down low. Now here's George. Fires from deep. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds, who can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
And both free throws good for Davis. Pacers leading by 4. It's Oladipo on the wing. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Here's Person. Here he goes. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Williamson. Pass to George. A wide open look here for Oladipo. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Williamson in the post. O'Neal's there. It's rebounded by Indiana. And there's the pass to Person. Oladipo for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Oladipo's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
Excellent display of timing on the catch and shoot there. Oladipo plays quick but smart.
Williamson with the screen for Paul. Floats it up for Williamson. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is George. He's got 10. Out to the right wing. Here's Person. And Indiana, another 3.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
Person against Ball. 3-pointer. Here's Davis. The kick out to Ball. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, I just love seeing it. Ball, put it on the deck, using those long strides to get all the way to the cup.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Passes it to Person. Launches it. Outside for George. Pass to Oladipo. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. A second chance effort. George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Pass to Person. Goes up again, and George gets it to go. George has got 12.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
And Davis throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Outside for Davis. Over in the corner, Williamson. All alone. The second effort. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Ball against George. Oladipo with the ball. Over to the left wing. George up top.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson is out there with ball, and it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. O'Neal passes to Person. On the wing, George. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Now here's Paul. Hasn't made one yet. O'Neal dishes to George. There's a screen. Now the pass to Person. And Oladipo kicks to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. George missing again.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
O'Neal finds Oladipo, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Person against Ball. Let's go. Cans the shot with nobody near him. And it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Indiana leading by 12. They set the pick. Passes it to Person. Outside, George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the defense knows George can score from there.
which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And so here is Indiana, following the score by New Orleans. Pass to Person. A three. That's in for his fifth make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
They set the screen. And Indiana, another three.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Person against Ball, fires from the wing. Again, Indiana.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Floats it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
A shot by George, wide open, and the Pacers another three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pelicans trail by 20. Williamson is screen on George, and he lobs it up toward the rim, and another turnover here by New Orleans.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Here's George. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Fades and shoots. The offensive rebound. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's George driving to the basket. It doesn't go for him.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now here's Ball. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
And George kicks to Daniels. Oladipo taking his time here. Outside, George. And the three off target. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Person. Then it's Paul George. And it's Oladipo in at the 2 spot. That's the Pacers 5. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. He kicks to Daniels. Here's Person. Off target from outside. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 17. Paul George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Oladipo against Davis. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
Now here's Davis. Latre. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Inside. Tipped away. George from deep three-point land. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got 24. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Fires the 3, and the Pacers another 3.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Floats it up for... Oh! How about that slam? Whoa!
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now Paul. Paul George missing from long range. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Williamson against O'Neal. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. So it's the Pelicans now. And it's Paul penetrating. Williamson kicks to Davis. Paul outside. He dishes it to Davis. And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. George against Paul. Fires away from outside. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Davis with the jam.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Here's George. The Pelicans make their last shot. For the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Paul George with the steal. Person the pass to Daniels. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Dishes to George. Four on the shot clock. Person kicks to George. From 16 feet away, he can score.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Outside, Davis trains it from beyond the arc.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Now, here's George. Pass to Person. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And it's just just competing and, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
So no problem for Indiana.
but he's got the echoes. But don't look away. Gotta stare him down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the five for the Lakers. We've got Davis. Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. They get it back. And Davis gets it to go.
There are just few guys can own the glass like Anthony Davis. He makes the play before the defense can retreat.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Richardson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Shot clock at 6. Curry's shot is off. And here are the Lakers. Screen by O'Neal from the wing after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. On the wing, Bryant. Driving in, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Thompson passes to Durant. Lets it fly. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That shot perfected through countless hours in the gym. KD, the perfect weapon.
Richardson against Bryant. And he lobs it up to the rim. Davis misses.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 5 now.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, there's the alley. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Bryant. Launches a 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 6.
Not just a scorer, Clay is also a capable passer who loves involving teammates.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 11. On the take. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5 even though he's a little undersized.
Curry with it. Picked up by James. Knocked away. Bryant against Richardson. Pass to James. Bryant, right side. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Here's Bryant inside. Guarded by Durant. It's tipped. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Basketball.
The Warriors trailing. Curry looking it over. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Again, Golden State.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Davis with a screen on Richardson. Bryant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Aggressiveness right there from AD. Just wanted it more than anyone else.
Here's Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Check by James. Pass to Chamberlain. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Bryant. Gets it off. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
He had to rush that one a little, but terrific stroke from range.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Richardson in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
So it's the Warriors now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And here's Thompson for 3. Kobe grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's James on the wing. Bryant outside. Back to James. On the wing, Bryant. He's got 16, and the shot goes. Bryant's got 18.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 18. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up. Outside for Davis. Back to Bryant. Curry with a steal. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Bryant. Here's West. On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Can he keep it going? And there's another one for the Lakers.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Screen by Durant. Curry, he's open. Gets some space and parries the jumper. He's got 7.
Well, coming off the pick, tight, shoulder to shoulder, and then creating space with the dribble. Nice move from Stephen Curry.
To the paint. Chamberlain tips it back in.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
And here's Thompson for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
There's that signature jumper. Klay Thompson with the picture-perfect mechanics.
Step back shot. Out to James. Pass to O'Neal. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis a screen. Richardson against Bryant. Kept alive. 1:56 left in the first half. It's good.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And here's Thompson for 3. The kick out to Richardson. Outside Durant. 4-3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
KD stroke on the three-point shot. It is a product of hard work and talent.
Oh, stolen by Richardson. And they're on the break. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant against Durant. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Over Durant. Bryant, no good.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Now Thompson. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. No good from the wing. On the wing, Bryant, defended by Thompson. It's Bryant with a drive.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
That's good offense. Curry's always creating for himself or for a teammate.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Takes a 3. Curry, no good. Down low. 4 seconds left. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The line for the Lakers.
He's off on the second. From deep three-point land. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Lakers in the lead. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. Kobe Bryant is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Now here's Curry. From outside the arc. Oh, Curry from way out there.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of batching threes.
Here's Bryant. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Shakes him. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Baseline jumper. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Just a drop in the bucket for Steph Curry.
Bryant outside. And another three for the Lakers.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Here's Curry. And too long on the shot. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Stolen by Thompson.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Warriors making a switch here.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors. Number 17, Chris Mullen.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And here's Thompson for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to West. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Mullen.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Mullen. Fires in the triple.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
Defensive foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bryant outside. Hits the target from 18 feet. Bryant's got 41.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
Here's Mullen. On the wing, Thompson. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by the Lakers. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
NBA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Here's Mullen. 7 points in the game. Shoots over Bryant. Oh, nice shot by Mullen. Mullen's got 9 points now in the second half. Bryant, right side. Pass to James. Here's Bryant inside, working on Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Bryant, and he drives in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. The kick to Durant, to the right side. Here's Mullen. Another three for Golden State.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And here's Bryant outside. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Finishing the job, LeBron isn't afraid to get physical and do the dirty work.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mullen. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Davis, the pass to Bryant. Davis, a screen. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Davis. Bryant's got 50 points. The baseline J is on the way. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Lakers ahead. They lead by 12. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kevin Durant is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Mullen in a 2-guard. That's the Warriors 5.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Bryant outside. Back to O'Neal. Bryant outside. All alone. He squares up and sinks it. Bryant's got 52 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Here's Bryant. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Bryant's got 55.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Now here's Davis. Bryant outside. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Right side Curry. Pass to Mullen. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Back to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Los Angeles leads by 17.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Great open look there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to Klay, or he'll drop these all night long.
Here's Bryant. Again, the Lakers.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. Rebounded by West.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bryant from deep 3-point land. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 16-point game. Oh, Klay takes the contact and finishes.
It gives your offense yet another option when your 2-guard Klay Thompson can play inside and be physical.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Lets it fly. Again, the Lakers score.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Bryant, left side. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Bryant's got 12 now in this quarter. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Mullen can't get it to go.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
For 3, James. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from Thompson. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out. The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Fades back. They grab their own miss. Here's Bryant. There's the triple. Counted from distance. And Los Angeles leads by 16.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty. They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
A deep three. Kobe grabs a miss. Here's O'Neal. Pass to James. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
The power to shoot a clean three from any distance. One of LeBron's many weapons.
And the three-pointer.
Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. O'Neal is out there with Davis. Then it's James. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ball game. Outside Curry. Gets an open look and hits.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Bryant down low. Guarded by Chamberlain.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this. Mullins checked in for the Warriors. Good on the second free throw. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. He takes it in. Basket good. Curry's got his second basket.
Well, right now, Steph is just toying with the defense, and it feels like he is the puppeteer in this basketball game.
It's stolen by Mullen. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Durant for three. Good on the triple.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Davis with a screen on Mullen. Bryant has the open look. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. Bryant finds West. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Curry. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Curry dishes to KD. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 6 points.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Now Kobe passes it to O'Neal. Great D that time from Durant.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Now the feed to Chamberlain. And that one drops.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Bryant looking over the floor. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant into the lane. And Bryant slams it in.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
The shot's good from Mullen.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point. Oh, goodness. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Curry kicks to Mullen. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Back to Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. Lobbed up there for KD. West with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Bryant from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Durant, the pass to Curry. High post, KD. Shaq on him. Left side, KD. West with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
Chamberlain a screen. Durant against O'Neal. Durant kicks to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State needs to get off a shot. On its way from Curry for 2. West with some nice D. The Lakers trail. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. And he's good on the 3 ball. Bryant's got 9 points.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Mullen. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Trains the three-pointer.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Outside Curry. Back to Durant. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position.
Clay not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry deciding where to go with it. And another 3 for Golden State.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Kobe, no good. Warriors leading by 3.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Kobe dishes to LeBron. Three-pointer. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by LeBron. Kobe's got 15.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
West against KD. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Durant, and Davis sends it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
West finds James. West against Mullen.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here is West. Driving inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
AD gets near the rim, and it's lights out.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. On the wing, Mullen. Pass to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And Thompson kicks to Mullen. 6 to shoot. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Outside, Kobe. Wide open look. And another basket for the Lakers.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
With the step back. Curry is inside. West on him. Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. Outside Mullen. Durant for 3. 1:56 left to play here in the half. It's stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. Kobe finishing the break.
The pure athleticism of Bryant, breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path.
Curry passes to Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. It's Curry with the drive. Durant with a wide open look. And Durant can't get that one to fall. Lakers leading by 4. Here's West. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. West has got 5.
And what makes Kobe next level, the instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. Thompson with the 3.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Outside, Kobe with the drive, and Bryant throws it down.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mullen against Kobe. Mullen kicks to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's KD. Great D that time from LeBron.
I like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end. Is not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end.
Bryant, and another basket for the Lakers.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Thompson passes to KD. Outside for Curry. It's stolen by Davis. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Mullen. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry goes inside. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Out to Thompson. Outside, KD. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 8 points.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Davis with a screen on Mullen. Kobe, the pass to Davis. Back to Bryant. Curry with the steal. Thompson dishes to Curry. Out to Thompson. The pass to Chamberlain. To the inside. Outside Mullen. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Thompson outside. Fader on the way. And another 3 for Golden State.
Just get the feeling that whenever Clay rises up, he's going to make it.
Bryant finds James. Back to Kobe. The 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Mullen with the 3. Traps in the tray. 8 points for him.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The shot's good from Mullen.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
The Lakers moving the ball around. Here's Bryant. Good D by Thompson.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here is Mullen. 11 points in the game. And Thompson kicks to Mullen. It's deflected. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Here's Bryant. Kobe Bryant. So good at finishing through contact.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and 1.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Warriors trail by 3 with the fadeaway. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Curry. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter. Check his screen on Mullen. For 3, Kobe, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. And Curry has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Top of the key. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Mullen. Mullen's got 13. Bryant attacking. And Kobe throws it down.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. Curry passes to Durant. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Los Angeles leading by 4. West finds O'Neal. Outside, Kobe. And again, it's the Lakers.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Durant dishes to Mullen. Right side, Durant. Here's Curry. Back to Durant. Can't connect from short range.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And Kobe drops them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And again, no good by Golden State. Shaq with it. James outside on the wing, Kobe. There's the triple. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
You know, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got James. Kobe is out there with West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by James. It's Curry outside. Kobe against Mullen. Over Bryant. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Mullen. Kobe kicks to James. Back to Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Thompson outside. Outside Mullen. KD, he's open. It's good from the top of the key. KD's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. Tries it from the top of the key, and a nice shot by Bryant. Kobe's got 45 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Passes to James. Now Bryant. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Ryan against Mullen. Now here's Bryant. Releases. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's just an outstanding pick and roll there to get Davis diving to the rim. Once he gets the pass, the shot was as simple as it gets.
Curry's shot is off. And so Bryant will bring it up for L.A. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Got that one up quick. Bryant's got 51.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Curry's shot is good.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
Lakers leading by 16. Kobe, that's for 2. And again, it's the Lakers.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Curry way outside. Again, Curry missing. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 12-3 run right now. That shot wide open. And the Lakers lead by 21.
A great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
Another miss by Curry. Curry's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall from here. Kobe's shot is off. So it's the Warriors now. Curry with a wide open look. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
For 3, Kobe. Davis kicks to Kobe. Davis with a screen on Mullen. Kobe misses. Warriors trail by 19. KD passes to Thompson. Outside for KD. Pass to Mullen. Outside Curry. Launches it. Sinks the triple.
Steph's such an ideal pick and roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Golden State now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
From deep three-point territory. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover
the Lakers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got Davis, LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Offensive rebound. And he makes it on the layup.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Richardson against Bryant. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. That shot off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's West. No good on the 3. And here are the Warriors now. From deep. And Thompson gets the 3.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Bryant outside. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Right side Curry. Pass to Durant. Screen by Durant. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. James against Curry. Fades and shoots. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he makes all 3.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Shot from the top of the key. Bryant with the bucket.
Bryant's confidence bucket is overflowing. Knows he can bury the pull-up J anytime he needs to.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Mullen. Now here's Thompson. Durant with it. Outside Curry. 3 on the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Bryant. Davis, the pass to Bryant. Here's Baylor. Clock at 6. It's good from the top of the key.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Bryant. O'Neal on the wing. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Boy, Kobe much more than a shooter now. So good at getting it to his open teammates.
Curry looking it over. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's O'Neal. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Curry against Bryant. Curry passes to Durant. Up top Curry. The kick to Durant. Looking to end the run. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Curry gets the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Bryant outside. Baylor, pass to Davis. Here's James. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Curry passes to Mullen. Durant with a screen on James. Here's Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Bryant from deep three-point land. O'Neal. Out to James. Another shot. Pass to Baylor. Bryant with it. He's covered by Curry. Here's Baylor. Here he goes. And here's Davis. Baylor, that's good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Curry against Bryant. Thompson left side. The 3 is up. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 8.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Bryant, the pass to James. Takes a 3. Bryant, no good. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top, leading by 7. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, Davis out there with LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Fade away. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And it's Baylor missing. The Warriors leading. Curry with it. He's got 9. Outside Durant. Launches it. And again, no good by Golden State. Curry against Bryant. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's O'Neal. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. There's a screen. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
The defender all over Durant, and he still gets it to go. Well done.
Here's Baylor. And he lobs it up top. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Curry finds some space. Nails the wide open jumper. Curry's got 11. The Lakers trail. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Baylor, the pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Davis. Three-pointer. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pass to James. Here's Baylor. Oh, it's stolen away. On the break. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Baylor. Baylor's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant against Thompson. Out to the wing. Back to Bryant. The 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, this really is Kobe's game in a nutshell. I mean, it's the biggest part of his game, his ability to score, and he looks to be aggressive, hunting his shots.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Mullen. No points yet. Thompson outside. Durant for three. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant, pass to Curry. On the wing, Durant. He's got 7.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
James passes to Baylor. Kicks it out to Bryant. Shoots over Curry. Here's O'Neal. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. O'Neal's got 6.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
And he's going for the oop here. Durant puts some moves on. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
That shot is good by O'Neal. Give him 8.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Shot is good by Curry.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber. Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Curry passes to Chamberlain. The shot. Curry finds Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
They get it back. Goes back up. Here's Baylor. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Kevin Durant is out there with Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Mullen in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Mullen, pass to Durant. Pass to Mullen. On the wing, Curry. Clock at 6. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback. And Golden State leads by 11.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here's Bryant. Blocked!
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Bryant, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And Durant with the big finish.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
To the left side wing. Over to the left wing. With the floater, Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 9.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Mullen. On the wing, Durant. 6 to shoot. Gets a nice look. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Bryant, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Curry gets the bucket.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Bryant. Out to James. Second chance shot. Buries the jump shot.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Curry drives. Out to Thompson. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Kept alive. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. That one's good for 2.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Curry against Bryant. Shoots over Curry. And again, the Lakers, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd. Throw it down on the lob.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Outside Curry. Out to the right wing. And there's a pick. Here's Mullen. Gets the 3 to fall. Mullen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Bryant. And he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Bryant's got 12 points in the game.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant, the pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Checked by Davis. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And here's Bryant outside. Sends it home from three-point land. 15 points in the game.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be back in a moment. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Lakers with possession here. It's a 14-point game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. Kobe Bryant is out there with Anthony Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Lets the 3 fly. Baylor, that's good.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Durant for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Here's Baylor. Here's James. Bryant outside. Takes the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Durant has the open look. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Durant, the pass to Curry. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Right side Durant. From downtown, stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. Classic move by LeBron James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Right side Curry. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. 4-3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Durant, no good. The Lakers trail. Here's Baylor. That 3's off the mark. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Bryant inside. He's covered by Curry. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Curry against Bryant. Pass to Mullen. Stolen by Bryant. Robbed. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry. A sick triple. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Thompson outside. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
You expect this from an elite scorer like Thompson. Let's just hope he can maintain this rhythm.
Here's Baylor. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Curry. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And he's going for the lob. And Davis slams it home.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. Trailing by 8. For 3, James.
When it comes to wing defenders, Clay is as good as it gets.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. "35 seconds left in the final quarter. No coverage that time.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Pass to Thompson. The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Golden State leads by 9.
Typically unselfish play that time by Mullen, moving the ball around to help his team find a good shot. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
James with a steal. Here's Baylor. It's good from beyond the arc.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Warriors.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Here's Hill. He tries for three. Atlanta with a rebound. Now here's Young. Picked by Smith. From deep. Young can't hit. Here's Hamilton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Smith, first personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Out to the wing. Here's Young. Up and in on the layup.
Despite his size, Young's unafraid to attack in the lane.
Here's Hamilton. Fires the three. Drops in the three. Hamilton's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Inside, Smith. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide open guy.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Billups. Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Young misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Hill. Here's Dumars. To the wing, right side. Here's Hamilton. The baseline J is off the mark.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
They set the pick. Here's Pettit. Off target with the three. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Hill. Pass to Billups. Here's Lanier. Here's Dumars. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And here's Detroit. Pass to Hill. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
The three. And Young is good from three. Young's got 5.
We don't see a ton of Young in the corner. Trey might have tricked the D right there.
Goes up from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. Another 3 for Atlanta.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trey Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Here's Billups. Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. There's the drive, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Here's Hamilton. Smith with the rebound. The Hawks leading. To the wing on the left. Young from long range, and the Hawks with another 3.
This is why they call him Ice Trey, because he is so cold as he nails these threes.
And they'll keep possession. Here's Hamilton. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 9.
Gorgeous reverse. Terrific body control in traffic.
Young misses.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Here's Dumars. No points so far. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Young can't hit. And now the Pistons in transition. It's picked off. From the arc. The putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
That'll count. A big-time effort for Trey Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Here's Pettit. He buries it from 3.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Pass to Dumars. Puts up a 3. 6 on the shot clock. Hill can't connect.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
They get it back. Tries again. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. Hill's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Young looking over the floor. Young drives it in. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Hamilton. He's got 12. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Launches it from deep. And it's Young again missing.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hill's got his second basket of the game.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. And there's the lob. And now the Hawks on the break. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pettit, that's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Here's Hill. It's deflected. They recover it. Pass to Hamilton. Three-pointer. Buries it from three. Hamilton's got 15.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Hamilton. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And the Hawks with possession here. They've only allowed 5.
Oh! I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it. Such an incredible score. Young's playmaking may be on the same level.
To the middle. Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. And there's the...
Oh, my goodness. Wow, what a play. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Young. Pettit. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Hill. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. There's the 3. Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
The Hawks leading. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Fires the 3. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Poke loose. Young, the pass to Hagan. Outside Young. Driving to the basket. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
I respect the resolve of Trey Young. When the game gets tough, he stays strong. When the defense goes at him, he comes back at them. He doesn't back off.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trey Young.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
And for the Hawks. Pass to Lanier. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Young. With the drive. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Pass to Hamilton. He shoots it. And he drops that one in. Hamilton's got 17 points. So it's Atlanta now. Outside Young. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Ball stolen. Here's Hamilton. He's got 17. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And a deep 3 from Young. Oh, the bomb from Young. My goodness.
The first thing that jumps out about Trae Young, the limitless range.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They lead by 11. Smith passes to Pettit. And here's Young. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Outside, Hill. They get the rebound. Here's Hamilton. And off the glass. That one's good. Hamilton's got 6 in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Takes it inside. Young with a nice take to the rim.
Trae is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Here's Dumars. Drains the triple. Dumars has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Outside Young. Lets it go from deep. Here's Smith. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
There's 2 things they rely on him for. Being competitive and bringing energy.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Chauncey Billups. First personal foul. Team second.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. There's Young with the 3. Here's Pettit down low. Outside Young from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Young's got 30.
This is how fast Trae Young gets his shot off, which is why he's so tough to guard.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Pass to Billups. Fader on the way. Atlanta with the rebound. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. There's Young with the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. The 3 ball. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here we go. Here's Wilkins. Gets a very good look and converts. Wilkins has got 5 points. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And he makes both free throws. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Left side, Young. And there's a pick. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Let's look at Trae Young's shot chart. He goes inside more than people mention.
And both free throws good for Young. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Hamilton. Give him 23. No one near him. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 8 now. There's Young with the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Hill's got 5 rebounds tonight. Up in time. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Hawks on top, leading by 14. All right, we're going to step aside for just... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Detroit with it. They trail by 14. Here's Hamilton. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Hamilton's got 11 points here in the second half. And for Atlanta, pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And Atlanta leads by 13. Here's Hamilton. Here's Lanier, covered by Smith. Here's Hamilton. The three-pointer off the mark.
Fourth personal foul.
Free throw is good. Young. And so it's Atlanta with it. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Hill for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hill's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Takes a step back. Young, the pass to Hagan. Picked by Smith. Here's Young, plenty of space. Again, Atlanta.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Hagan. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Hagan's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Left side, Young. Pass to Hagan. Outside, Young. They set the screen. Fires the 3. 5 to shoot. The 3. Here's Wilkins. Left side, Young. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. Young's got 40 points.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Here's Dumars. Here's Hamilton. And again, the Pistons missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Smith outside. There's Young with the three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Hamilton. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Hamilton's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Hits a three-pointer.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Hamilton. Outside, Hill. Hits the trifecta.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Young way outside. From deep three-point range. Can't get it to drop. So it's Detroit now. Has to do Mars.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, a really deep three that time. Young's got 46. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Three-pointer. Another three for Atlanta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hamilton. He drops it from range. Hamilton's got 31 points. And a deep three from Young. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
It seems like every miss is...
Just run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. will never grow.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Smith. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. It's Dumars on the wing. Outside Billups. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. This one for 3. They get it back. Pass to Dumars. The kick out to Billups. Just 5 on the clock. Dumars with it. Now Smith defending.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
And Dumars drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And Young, here we go. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
And here's Dumars outside. Josh Smith pulls it in. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Connects on the 17-footer.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Billups passes to Dumars. Back to Billups. The kick out to Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Young passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. It's Wilkins on the wing. Covered by Hamilton. It's Young on the wing. Stolen by Dumars. And now the Pistons fast break. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Here's Hamilton. Good on the three-point shot.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
On its way from Young for two.
Tell you what, Joe Dumars doesn't take any possessions off defensively, and I've got a lot of respect for how he gets after it at that end of the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Young, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
The pass to Lanier. Hamilton against Wilkins. Right side Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Passes it to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Known as an absolute menace on defense, Dumars phenomenal at coming up with steals.
And it's slammed in by Smith.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Detroit with the ball, following the bucket by the Hawks. Billups dishes to Hamilton. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Billups. Billups double team. A three, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. The Hawks trail by 5. Stolen by Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hamilton's got 5 now. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Pistons.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Now, here is Young. Just 3 to shoot. Wilkins. It's not going to go for him. Detroit with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And here's Dumars outside. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Smith sets the pick for Young. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
On the wing, Dumars. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Smith is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. Dumars, the pass to Hill. 4 on the clock, and Hill throws it down.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Hawks trail by 10. Here's Young. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Phillips up top, defended by Wilkins. Hill dishes to Hamilton. It's back to Hill. 5 on the clock. Look out!
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young against Dumars. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Young drives in. It's deflected. Now here's Phillips. Nothing on the board. The kick out to Dumars. From deep. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. A 12-point game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
Dumars against Young. Outside Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hill has the open look. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 4th assist in this one. The Hawks trail by 13. Pass to Pettit. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Hill kicks to Hamilton. There's the drive. And here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And showing some terrific range. Pettit's got 6.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Dumars with it. Young's there. Pass to Billups. Outside Dumars. The shot. The rebound by Hagan.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Smith with a screen on Dumars. Shots good from Young.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Driving the lane. Back to Dumars. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
You know, the fact that Chauncey Billups is such a great decision maker is why you want him running your club from the point guard spot.
Shots good from Young.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Outside Billups. Outside Hill. Young against Dumars. Outside Billups. Hamilton outside. Rebound, Wilkins. Stolen by Dumars. And they're moving it up. Young with the steal. That one misses. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Detroit up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Joe Dumars. Hill out there with Richard Hamilton. And there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Lanier in at the center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Young drives in, and the rebound goes to the Pistons. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Hamilton against Wilkins. Hamilton the pass to Lanier. Back to Hamilton. The kick out to Billups. And Hill has it in the corner. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Hill's got 12.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Bennett the pass to Wilkins. Young for 3. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And Billups, here we go. Hill kicks to Hamilton. Clock at 6. Billups inside the line. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the foul. This goes against Atlanta.
Oh, and this is a crafty move by Billups, making sure he's in the act while being fouled.
And so Billups nails both of them. The Hawks trail by 11. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Smith and the dunk by Smith.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Outside Dumars. He dishes it to Billups. Hamilton against Wilkins.
First personal foul. 15 seconds.
Pistons passing it around. Shot clock at 5. The shake. Here's Lanier. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. And the Pistons lead by 11.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Wilkins finds Young. The fadeaway. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Poke loose. Pass break Detroit. Now the pass to Dumars. Pick up by Hill. There's the 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. Phillips passes to Lanier. It's Dumars on the wing. Here's Lanier. Outside Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Smith with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
Hamilton dishes to Dumars. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. Left side, Billups. And that one hits back iron. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They trail by 9 points. Back to Young. We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Left side, Billups. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Smith. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Dumars kicks to Hamilton. Back to Dumars. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Young taking his time here. And there's the drive. Here's Pettit. No good on the triple. Detroit leading by 6. Hill passes to Dumars. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Hamilton outside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
The Hawks trail by 9. Young is doubled. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. To the middle. Wide open. And he swishes it right through.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Hill dishes to Billups. Pass to Lanier. It's Dumars on the wing. Another 3 for Detroit.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Fires at the elbow. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Wilkins.
Boy, Neek gets so much lift on that jump shot, it's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
And here's Dumars outside. Does not fall. Only his 4th miss in 14 attempts. Bennett the pass to Young. For 3, Wilkins. Stolen by Dumars. Pull-up jumper. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by Billups. And the Pistons lead by 10.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Young driving in, and that one is good. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Wilkins against Hamilton. Right side Dumars. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Young. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. That one, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. And Dumars gets it to go.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
And there's the pass to Hagan. And here's Young from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Young's got 18 points now here in the second half.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Dumars against Young. And here's Hill for 3. Josh Smith pulls it in. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 8-point game. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The kick out to Dumars. Passes it to Lanier. There's the pick. Here's Hamilton. Oh, good with the triple. Dumars against Young. They get it again. Pass to Hagan. And so it's Detroit with...
The Hawks to start out, and now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Inside, Hill with the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Dumars misses. Here's Wilkins. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Uncovered. The shot's good.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Hagan. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Young from long range. Out to the right wing. Here's Hudson. Left side Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Really left him alone that time. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Stackhouse. And the 3 off target. Here's Caldwell. And he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Connects from downtown. Young's got 5 now.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Hamilton with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Shot by Hamilton, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Young can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. Again, the Pistons score.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run, and he lobs it up. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hamilton. Nails it from 3. 7 points in the game.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Picked his pocket. Pass to Stackhouse. Here's Howe. Takes a 3. Lambier passes to Dumars. Clock at 6. Off target from 3-point range. The Hawks leading. Outside Young to the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Stackhouse, the pass to Dumars. Unloads. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
There's Young with the 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Dumars. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And it's Atlanta's ball. 6-point lead. Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 13 now.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pass to Howe. Here's the pick. The rebound by the Hawks.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Young, the pass to Smith. Going inside.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. 26 seconds left in the first quarter here to halt the run. Smith with the rebound. With the step back. Pass to Pettit. For 3. That one is off. And so it's Atlanta ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And it's Lambier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Caldwell. Pass to Pettit. Here's Caldwell. And there's the screen. Here's Pettit. Tries it from the top of the key. And again, it's Atlanta.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Stackhouse. Rodman tipped. Smith outside. Rebound Detroit.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Rodman. Up again.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Caldwell passes to Pettit. It's stolen away. And now the Pistons in transition. And again, the Pistons missing. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
The shot by Hudson, no good. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Stackhouse. Here's Dumars. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Just 5 to shoot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dumars. Shot clock at 6. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he lobs it up to the rim. And they're pushing it up. It's intercepted. Smith passes to Caldwell. Lets it go from the wing. Dumars grabs the miss.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Here's Hamilton. Drops in the layup for 2. Hamilton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to Caldwell. Takes the 3. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Young. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
So it's Detroit now. It's a 14-point game. There's a screen. The floater. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Dumars. Stolen by Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Oh, wow. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Wanting to improve on defense, when Young hustles and stays engaged, he's capable of grabbing steals.
Smith with the rebound. Now here's Young. And the Pistons pushing it up now. It's blocked. And they get it back. With the putback, it's good on the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Outside Young. Ooh, it's stolen away. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hamilton. No good with the triple. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Here's Hamilton.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Dumars. Knocks it down from distance. Dumars has got 7.
Pick works well there, but the...
Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Hawks ahead, leading by 14. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for the Hawks. Young way outside. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
All sorts of time. Again, the Pistons score.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And Detroit has possession. Down by 15. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Left side, Young. Oh, there's the alley. Rodman with a rebound. Here's Hamilton. That three's off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
There's Young with the three. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Hamilton. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And he comes up with a bucket. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
What intensity from Young in the paint. Not backing off because of some coverage. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Atlanta leads by 17.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Hamilton with the bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Now here's Young. Give him 30. And there's the lob. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Stackhouse. Launches a three. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Outside Young. Pulls up at the elbow. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
They set the pick. There's 1:34 left in the third. Good on the bucket. Hamilton's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
The scoring ability of Young is just unreal. It's what's made him an all-star.
Here's Hamilton. On target from range. Hamilton's got 24.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Picked by Smith. There's Young with the three.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
52 seconds left in the third. 2 points. That one goes. Young's got 16 in the second half.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Pass to Hamilton. They set a pick. Launches it. And the Pistons, another three.
The D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Outside Young. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
With how great a shooter Young is, defenders bite on that pump fake a lot.
Good on the second one. Here's Dumars. He's got 11. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in the game. Young from long range drops in the three. Young's got 40 points.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot. Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Ball stolen. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Rodman in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Goes up on the wing. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. There's a screen. Driving inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Stackhouse. Here's Hamilton. The rebound by the Hawks. Second chance effort. Here's Stackhouse. Five on the clock. Here's Dumars. Hits the three-pointer.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Now here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Hamilton. Beyond the arc. And the Pistons, another three. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by 11. Into the lane. Here's Hudson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Dumars. Fires the three. Here's Stackhouse. Misses the three. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. And that one's long.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted to that very well.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Stackhouse. Here's Dumars. Off target with the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the inside. Caldwell banked it in off the glass.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
A minute 35 left in the game. And that one's good. Dumars has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Young, the pass to Smith. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off. Here's Stackhouse. Here's Dumars. From outside, off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. Stackhouse, the pass to Rodman. To the left wing. Pass to Stackhouse. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. 6 to shoot. Puts up a three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And a deep three from Young. Rodman with a rebound. So this one belongs.